Hello, hello, guys. How are you doing? Welcome back to Doggone Traverler's Rest. Oh, what was I doing? There we go. Yeah. Well, I was checking around. You know, we got a couple little quests left. So let's knock those out. Our snow is melting pretty fast, unfortunately. You know, but luckily for me, yeah, it's going fine. It's sticking around for just a little bit. Okay, I'll make sure. Already trying to sneak in here with a notification. That's fine. All right. Today is not gonna be as long of a stream. My arm is hurting for certain. How you doing, T-Rex? So I don't. We'll see how long I last. But yeah, no, I'm having a blast. I was cleaning up a lot of the stuff today, a lot of the house. Yeah. We need some more of this. You know what? We've got like a lot of these. Let's try some dunkels, huh? Or maybe a dark lager. Pure malt. Let's try some dunkel. Dunkel. Corn. Okay. What's everybody up to today? Anything new? I will admit, I did some poking around. And there isn't, I mean, obviously we have to build our houses, but as you guys saw yesterday, the story is pretty much over. So we will have to see what kind of madness we can get up to. Let's get rid of you two. There we go. Sit until the end today. So me, we'll see how long I last. How about that? I cannot make you any promises. But for that, we do have a nice new chimney. The event goes until January 6th, I believe. That's how long it went yesteryear. So maybe that'll be a thing, but yeah, we gotta see. Okay, we have one more of these, and what I can do is put you right here. Did not have like, yeah, the candle. So if I scooch you forward, I can put in the candle right here, and then it's not so dark over here anymore. Yeah. No, for sure. You know, and I definitely made myself a promise that even if I don't feel well or well enough, that I'm just not going to do it. There's no point in forcing myself to do it, because at the end of the day, you guys are going to see it, and you're going to see that I'm not having fun, and if I'm not having fun, I can almost guarantee you that you won't be having fun either. There's no point in that. Always take care of your health, right? Real life comes first. That is a method that I like to live by. Let's put another chest down. And honestly, how many of these do we have? One. That's not bad. Wait, 2. 3. I'm just very observant. Let's take a look. Bam. I don't need you in here or here. Sweet. Today, my focus is gonna be, we are absolutely going to get our room situated. I am, and for the Discord, I've got a friend of mine who is gonna make me a little bot, and it's gonna announce the streams both on YouTube and on the Twitch, and a link with each. But I've been a little lazy. I'm gonna take the full blame for that. That's on me. But yeah. It's definitely coming. The next year, I'm going to dedicate a little bit more time to making the stream better than it is now. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. You know, not always. Sometimes you got to put your head down and work. But definitely. Ooh. I get a desk. A reception desk. Can I put you... I can't put you anywhere smart. What we're gonna do... We're gonna extend this out. But first we gotta finish up this room, which means I gotta get all the other things. So I want a bed and a window. They're probably gonna ask for some candles, and they're probably gonna ask for a chair. Okay. Let's get these guys firing, and I want some more wine. You know what? I'm gonna make the rum as well, if I can get it. Yep. There we go. Not bad at all. I think we even have a little bit more wine, right? Yeah, a lot more wine. We can do some red wine. Oh, let's finish these up. That is fine. This is fine. Good, good. Awesome. Red wine. Cool. The separate room up there is gonna be a room that I rent out to travelers. So... I have to check what we still need. If you go up here, it needs a bed, a table, a chair, and a light. We have a couple of these things. Primarily a light and a bed and a window. So if we put the window right about, let's go right here. Put a little bed. So we got the bed. I gotta run down and get a thing. So we're going not just into the business of selling alcohol and food. We're also gonna do a little bit of patronage of things. If I can, let's do this. And I'm gonna do a let me grab these. I need nails, I need these. I could have sworn. You know what? They're probably inside. There they are. Okay. Ooh, we have turkey now. I'm definitely gonna do some turkey. I love me some turkey. Okay. And now we can make brandy. Brandy with a little bit of wine. Perfect. And we can have a full assortment of beer. Look at that. Cool. Awesome. Well, if you want, I can tell you some rumors about the kingdom. We can sell our gin. Corn on the cob, we can definitely do. Wow. Wow. What is this? Is this a record? 14 minutes in. Well, you know what time it is. What the heck? There we go. There we go. All right. Hear this proclamation. I, Colland, merciful and just, lord of this tavern, do hereby find Willing Flex 9635 LE guilty of once again selling those doggone followers. Such offenses are treasonous, most foul. By my hand I shall banish you for no less than forever. May mercy be found elsewhere, for none will be given here. Oh, look at that. Already our first ban. I should, like, make a little a list. And publish the name of all the people that we ban. You know? It's so warm. I don't know. I could never be a judge. I'd be much too warm. Much too warm. Okay. We banned him, right? Did I ban him? Yeah. Get wrecked, my friend. May you find nothing else. So rude. Okay. But back to the matter of hand. We want a small table. We're gonna give you a stool. Oh, I don't have any hinges. I could make some hinges. Okay. And now we can go back because I did a dumb. Does it fit? Every time. Remember, every time I go out here, I tell you guys, one of the biggest important steps is you gotta paint. You gotta paint the tavern. And every time I forget. Well, apparently not. Oh, you know what? This plant probably... No? I don't know. Yeah, everybody will scooch a little bit further in here. And it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. You win for now. I go through a lot of candles. Fine. This is fine. It's looking quite nice. I like it. I'm gonna replace you with some grog. Let's open up. Open up for the day. And I think I can still build up top. No, I gotta water my plants too. What I might have to do, depending on how it goes, we might have to go and help out the barman, because he's gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. Ah, I do have to close the tavern. My bad. We'll do it tomorrow then. He may not be able to keep up with the orders. We'll have to see. But first, we gotta water these strawberries. Otherwise, Rebus is gonna get sad. I don't think the plants actually end up dying. I do believe they just stop growing. So you want to always keep them watered. If you're smart, not like me, you go ahead and get the irrigation system. It works pretty well. Come on, come on. There we go. I think we ran out of potatoes last time. And some of you. Perfect, perfect. All those tomatoes. Will we ever get rid of them? I don't think so. Man, we gotta water the wine. Come out. Yep. Be a good boy. There we go. Perfect. And how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 full fields. Let us see how he manages the bar real quick. This I didn't think about. Ah, I can make some sunflower oil. Grand Reserve brandy even. Ooh, that's good. And then we can make roast beef. Oop. Roast beef. Nice. Sake. Kampai, for sure. Let's make some sake. And hydrate. I shall. 1 second. Oh, let's start off with a little bit of water. Water's always good. And like any good keeper, let's light the fire. Okay. I need some more blueberry juice. What were we missing here? We were missing the white grapes and sugar. Sugar, of course. Ah, now I want to see how much this... 5 tickets for the thing. How much does this champagne? 4 tickets. It does. So 2 things happen. 1, after 20 o'clock, 8 p.m., if I turn it off, it's going to be too cold for them. So they need to have a fire to warm up the tavern. Otherwise, they get upset and you lose reputation level. So in that regard, they need it. Otherwise, they get upset. We've got turkey, we got this. What we don't have is stuffed crab. Stuffed king crab with brandy. Let's try it. Salad, we have a lot of... We don't have meat broth. We can serve some chicken broth. That's fine. And this fireplace, because it's the Christmas fireplace, it enhances the mood a little bit more than the other one. And our tickets are flooding in. Look at that. We don't need you right now. Perfect. Oh, wow. Yeah, after this we have no more alcohol left. All this is served in barrels. Crazy. Okay. I think we can do some candles. That's fine. I should have gone into town and got some of the seeds, but we'll do that tomorrow. Can we do that tomorrow? Yes, good. Sometimes I forget, you know, Sundays the stores aren't open in this game. Much like it is here in Germany. I think it was yesterday, or the day before. What is today? Is today Tuesday? No, it's today's. Yeah, today's Tuesday. I can never. Yeah. Craziness. I've been on the phone with all the things. I'm trying to get my motorcycle license transcribed over from the United States to Germany. And they're giving me some trouble. And I've calculated it out. It'll be cheaper for me to go to the German authorities, write over my American pilot's license, take that pilot's license and rent an airplane and fly it to America, and then change over the driver's license there, and then fly back. And it'll be cheaper to do all that than go through the process within the country. It's insane. 3,500 euros is what they want from me to not redo my driver's license for my just the motorcycle, by the way, just the motorcycle. It's criminal. I do know how to fly an airplane, yeah. I've got my private pilot's license. I've done the written portion, the written exams for the commercial and the instrument rating, as well as the multi-engine rating. But due to COVID and some stupid stuff, I exceeded the amount of time allotted to take the test. So I'd have to like redo the tests, which is all fine. I'm totally willing to do it. I'm just a little short on the money right now. Altogether, it should cost me another 40,000 euros. And that I don't have right now. I just read it. A little unfortunate, but you know. It is what it is. Maybe when my streamer career takes off, I can I can afford something like that again. I was on my way to become an airline pilot, but I got injured. I hurt my shoulder, so I'm getting older and more broken every single time I step out the door. And at this point, it's not really smart for me, I feel, to pursue my pilot's license. Especially here in Germany, the environmental kind of stuff is relatively prohibitive for pilots and airline companies. So it's a little sad. I really love flying. There's it's nothing. There's nothing like it in the world. Like the first time you go out flying all by yourself, when you have your first couple flights by yourself, it's definitely scary, you know. Because before, you always have a flight instructor that if you get yourself in trouble, he can help you out. And yeah. And then you look to your left or your right. There's no flight instructor there. And you know, it's up to you. You're the only one left. You're going to be the one flying the airplane. And if there's any problems, you got to fix it yourself. It's a really cool and sometimes scary feeling. Definitely worth it, though. So, funny thing. I can fly a real plane better than I can fly on the simulator. And one of these days, I'll take you guys. I'll take you guys up in the simulator. I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll boot it up. I've got it's HOTAS, hands on stick and throttle. And I'll show you where I used to fly around. I flew Cessna's 172s. November 989er Sierra Papa. That's a lie. 989er. Whoa. I have one more thing. 989er 7 Foxtrot. Yeah. Anyway, I've got my shirt tail. I'll show you guys one of these days. Oh, I've done it again. But we made a fair amount of money. 5 gold today. That's not bad. Grilled seafood. Yeah, so I fly better in the in a real plane than a simulator. It's a different feeling, you know, when you it's like when you drive in a racing game or Grand Theft Auto or something. It's not the same as driving a car because you don't have that same feedback. The same way with flying. What's really crazy is when you fly through clouds because you cannot trust your body. You will absolutely crash if you trust your body. You might be thinking you're going completely straight and you'll be turning in circles. You think you're going to be going up, but you're going down. It's incredible how disorientated you get. Disoriented? I could use some corn on the cob. What is all this stuff? I don't need all this stuff. Open. I need like half of this stuff. Let's do it that way. Yeah, I like Truck Simulator too. I had a buddy of mine. He was a soldier with me in the army, and we were in the reserves. And what he would do is he would drive his route. He was a commercial truck driver, and then he would like stop, and he would move over to his passenger seat where he had the steering wheel set up for his computer, and he would play the exact same route. So if he would drive from like Chicago to New York, which I know is a stupid long distance, you don't do that in a day, but then he would drive the real route, and afterwards he would sit in his truck and drive the route again in game. It's the craziest thing. This guy was absolutely insane. Great guy though, really funny. Yeah. It's like almost like a quality control. Okay. What was I doing? I need to buy seeds. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fields of seeds. Okay. And I think I know what I want. Definitely not tomatoes, I'll tell you that much. Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Okay. I want barley for sure. I'm going to grab some bell peppers. I want more corn, because I'm going to go through that like crazy. I'm going to grab some garlic. Rice. Then, not tomato, but wheat. That's where we're gonna leave it. I think I did it perfectly, yeah. Nice. Can we get rid of some stuff? Not really. A little bit of rice and everything nice. A little wheat is all you need. Unfortunate. Bell peppers. I goofed. I did a dumb. Because the bell peppers, they're gonna keep growing. So I don't want all of them. Otherwise, I'm going to have the same problem with the tomatoes, where I have so many bell peppers, I don't know what to do with them. Thank you. I don't know if I would go to my own poetry slam sessions. I think there's better poets out there for sure. But I do try. I hope next year I finally get my computer back from the customs so I can finish that era. And then we'll have some fun together. I need to go back to town. I'm going to open. No, I'm going to close. Because I need to put in the bed and this and this. So I can put the table in here with this, with the candelabra. And the closet. Nothing is wrong with my computer per se. I have a so my primary computer is was taken away from me by German customs when I moved here because of suspected tax fraud, and basically, apparently, this was unbeknownst to me. I didn't fill out a tax or a form properly, and it was a little bit weird. And I can't explain it. But they have my desktop, and I've been waiting for 2.5 years to get my case processed. It's fine. Well, I don't know if it's fine, but at some point I do want my computer back. And that computer would be the one that I would save all my my raw footage at, so I can start editing my videos a little bit better. Because I play in 4K and I downscale everything. And if I can, I would love to upscale, or not upscale, go on YouTube and just upload them in 4K quality. Because if I have it, well, I might as well use it. Do I have it in 4K? I have to check. Anyway, higher quality than I have right now. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. I need shrimp. Yeah, the same thing for me. I have like all my military stuff on there, like my performance reviews. Obviously, I don't have any, data that would be incriminating or it's like national security stuff. Nothing like that. But like my medical records are on there, my retirement paperwork, all that stuff. And yeah, I've just been waiting to get it back. I don't need that much. I don't need anything. I gotta save because I want to build another room. And the way I did it, I extra hand carried my desktop tower onto the plane with me, right? Because I wanted to make sure that, one, nobody gets their hands on it because it has all my private information on it. And two, that it wouldn't disappear, you know, in baggage or in the container or, you know, anything like that. But it didn't go. So now I just have to wait forever for the German bureaucracy to finally noodle its way through that whole thing. And my guy's on vacation, or he's still working. I think the last he said he was still working on case file from 2021. So that was last year. No, that was last year. So if they're 4 years behind, and so I've got another presumably 1 to 2 years until my case gets processed. But I think I'm going to visit him again and say how much I would love to have my computer back, and it's holding me back in my career a little bit, which is true. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put you in there. You, some gin. I lied. Okay, we have champagne. Champagne makes the world again. All right, again. And we've got more beer. Cool. Okay. And let us put away all the things that aren't aged. Good. Yeah. And by the way, for anybody listening from the customs, German customs, I'm not throwing any shade. I'm not saying you guys aren't doing your job. I'm just saying it's taken a long, long time. And it makes me sad. It makes my heart hole hurt. I'm out of potatoes. We can make a little bit more. A little more of this. Working with the German authorities is very difficult. I don't speak... Well, I speak German pretty well. But there's we call it Beamtendeutsch, which is basically like German spoken by like the officials, and it's like super extra complicated and like normally, right? You would just say I can't even. There's not even a. Like you say everything by bureaucratic designation, right? So, like a telephone would become a Fernsprechgerät, which is like a long distance communication device or something like that, and it becomes needlessly overcomplicated, super fast. And the normal average citizen is just completely lost because it's so convoluted how they write everything, and it's in lawyer speak, and it's just it's a lot. It's a lot to handle. I have a lawyer helping me out, so that's good. I'm very fortunate to be able to have that. I honestly have no idea what copper plate hinges are used for. Probably some decorational stuff. Okay, we've got this guy working for us now. And we have a room that is occupied. And they're just gonna hang out in here. And he's like, I'm hungry. Oh, and we made like a lot of money. 8 silver. On top of that, he is paying, I think, $87 a day. Or not dollars, but silver. So that's not bad. We can do another tomato pie. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of the tea and start serving wine. It's gonna probably net me some more money. And what I'm gonna do, this guy is going to not service the bar anymore. I can do that, not a problem. That way, if there's like orders out here in the on the table, maybe I should do it the other way. What if I switch you around like this? Yeah, that's better. So now I can just run over here and be like, hey, you want this? And then if I'm a little bit late, that shouldn't be a problem. Is my guy out here not paying attention? He's probably out on break. I'm excited to see what the next chapter is going to bring, you know, with the new update. It's going to be a while, I think, but we're going to be able to play the next little section, fight against Lucen. You can go back to working your full load. That's fine. I have the utmost belief he can work through it. I can focus here. You I can put away. Perfect. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we can get to level 15. Satisfaction is up, so we got 48 people. Who's ever in this room, they're drinking like crazy, which I'm all for. You know, I mean, I don't condone alcoholism, not like that, but I do condone making money. I wonder what this chest is for. I am going to get another Christmas bed, because Christmas beds are free, so to speak, from Mr. Dude up here. And Mr. Dude sells them for free, or gives them for enchanted Christmas tickets. And I can get one of you. 2, that would be a little bit crazy. I can get a couple more centerpieces, though. And the rest Christmas candles. And hydrate I shall. With a little bit of Red Bull this time. Cactus fruit. Delicious. And also invisible. Ooh. Yeah. It's the little things in life that give you the most joy. Almost. Oh, yeah. And I forgot, this guy actually turns on the lights now, so he can definitely do that himself. So I never have to worry about not having the fire. I guess just to mess with him, I can always periodically turn it off, but then he feels like a valued member of the team. I'll do another little bit of brandy. That's fine. Is Amos still open this late? I doubt it. But it is a tavern. And taverns are open late, right? Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Let's do a little bit of champagne. That's fine. I don't want to do cheese yet because I don't have any cheese. Recipes. Food prep is fine. Kitchen yeast is fine. Lager is fine. Wine. Wine yeast. Good stuff. Is everybody else still open? Yeah. You guys are working really late. Oh. Crazy. Fireplace, I don't want. A low table. Could be cool. Little bird fountain. Every now and then, somebody falls in my stairway, and that makes me sad. It's not my stairway. Stairwell? It's our stairwell. We've got a couple older people living in the house. So, as long as I hear movement and not infrequently a lot of cursing, it's fine. You there. Out. Okay. Almost out of grog. Roses are red, Colin is blue. I come to see the stream, all because of you. The funny thing is, I stream because of you guys, so it's mutually beneficial. Welcome, Rebus. I am sorry to say, you missed a mad lad, a guy of selling the things. What am I trying to say? Not the mad god, not a mad lad. In fact, it was a bot scammer dude, a rude boy, a jerk. But don't you worry, we got him settled out. Well, yeah, he came in really early. Like, usually they take a little bit of time, but not this guy. He's like, I'm gonna jump in ahead of the line. That's okay, though. One day they'll learn. I wonder at what point, you know, they figure that you're a big enough streamer to not bother anymore. You have suspicious timing, Nightbot. Yeah. Okay. What I can do is already prepare for the next one. Yeah. Be my guest. Lurk away. Or don't lurk. Whatever you like. Colin doesn't judge. I saw a lot of people playing it, but I haven't played it or looked into it much myself. Is it a good one? I know Sadie's playing it with a whole bunch of peeps. Okay, what did they add? If I may ask. If you know. Yeah, I'll do one more brandy. One last drink for the road. Yes, sir. Because we are closed. And this guy, he's standing in the dark. I'm going to have to get some light over here. Can I just... I wish I could put it up. You just get a candle thing. No. That looks suspicious. All right, all right. As long as they keep my favorite nurse zombies in the game, they can do whatever they want. If you know, you know. Hey. And let us go back a little bit with some of the regular beer. That's fine. Food stuff. Can I build another room is the question. Or do I have not enough money? I might not have enough. Building these rooms is obscenely expensive. Go to floor 2. 1, 2. I could maybe do it right here. No. No, I'm short. Short 2 gold. What if I get rid of you? I'm short 1 gold. No, I'm going to be short even more because I need the door. And the door is 3 gold itself, so I'm short a lot. But I can go down here. Let me even this out. Add these. And then, if I did it right, and I'm a smart boy, I've got 1 large table. Do I feel another run in 7 Days to Die coming up? I am running out of trees. That's not what I want. So for that, I can just chop some down. Is it in the official 0.1 or 1.1.0 yet, or is it still early access? I always forget. I think we're gonna have a zombie week because Project Zomboid, the unstable 42, came out with a relatively stable version, I think, at this point. For multiplayer, at least. 2.5 already. I'm behind the times. Got a little bit of grog left, a lot of bit of wine left, lots of champagne. Let's throw in some pills. We can get another tablecloth stuff. But first we need some nails. Nailed it. And then, gotta remember, for 7 Days to Die or Project Zomboid? They released it for multiplayer, so I'm thinking another 2 or 3 weeks, and they'll get most of the problems patched out. And that's when I would think I would maybe do like a little community run. Maybe do like a weekend. We'll do like a Saturday, Sunday, and we'll just play for a while. Okay. Plant a few trees, probably maybe 2. A few other trees. Yeah, for sure. Those darn generators are pretty sneaky. Okay. If I put you right here, you won't fit. But if I put you like this, you will fit. Right? Something like that. It's a tight fit. I will admit it. Too tight of a fit. Oh no. It always helps when you don't put 2 benches right after each other. Then we can throw in one of these. I'm thinking would it be nicer I can probably fit another table in here. This way. Give me your nails and your boards. Am I really that full? No. Give it to me. I want it. Please. Pretty please. What about now? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So we can put one right here. Okay. I was about to say, why are you doing crazy stuff? That's okay, though. What's another fun zombie game you can play multiplayer? Is it Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead 2? Those can be pretty fun. No more wood. We're woodless. So if we're woodless, let's chop some wood. I just read up on a study, a very interesting study about a network of trees, right? And these trees are all connected in the roots, and I think they're actually stemming. It's like a giant birch forest. And they're able to, from one end of the other of the forest, send information out regarding like pests and stuff. I can do it. I can do both of those. Coconut juice and lettuce broth, right? Lettuce broth with tomato. And you get a lettuce broth with tomato too. And then you get a juice of coconut. Aroma hops? Sure. Too much stuff. Colin. Inventory management, it's a thing. Ah, yes. Let me do this. Sort all the things. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I'll write that down. Why is it so quiet in my cellar? What is this? I don't know if anybody's ever said that before. Or complained about that before. Selling some grog. Curious. Not really being sold all that much. I was looking into, I think it's called Plague Tale. It's one with the rats. It's definitely not zombie, I don't think. More of the plague. But I thought about streaming that for a little bit, but it's not very cozy. And I'm a little bit on a little cozy stint right now. We have enough bread. Meat broth, we don't have much. We'll do some of you and some porridge. I'm a big fan of like those kind of like apocalyptic kind of dystopian kind of themes, like Dishonored, for example. That's a very interesting concept. Oh, I'm throwing everything everywhere. What is all this stuff? It's my own making, of course, every single time. I was reading the Warhammer End Times saga. That's a pretty cool, interesting little thing as well. Can I make a nut bar? I can't. Yes, I can. I'm just missing honey. And they want hazelnut, I think. I'm gonna smash a little bit more wine. White wine. They love it. They want it. Okay, we're out of grog. What can we put in? We can put in gin. Or what's the trend actually? Gin. Perfect. There we go. I know somebody in chat is gonna be happy. With gin, we can begin. You're unhappy. I need 2 more tablecloths. And do we have enough tickets? We do. I wonder if there's a noticeable rate between, like, selling items between being in the actual tavern and not being inside. You know, like being outside of it. We might have to experiment with that sometime. We'll do a Christmas one. We have mistletoe. I think there was a white one that I thought was pretty cool. You know, this one. Then... here it even tells you 6 days and 6 hours left for this winter plant. Let's do another rug. Then we have 35 left. Let's do a poinsettia. Not enough for the poinsettia. Okay. What is not important? You're not important. Give me the poinsettia, please. Jawohl. Perfection. And then when we get to level 15, which should be tonight, we can get some cheese. We can get some more different kinds of beers, I think. It'll be grand. It'll be great. What makes you upset, my friend? Tell me all about it. I want to switch you with you. Ah, no, I don't. I want to switch you with you. Because you get a little bit of tablecloth. And you get to change that color. Very nice. Our housekeeper leveled up. Our gin is being used. Lovely, lovely to see. He's made on the fire. I love it. Oh, everything's being taken care of. This is the greatest thing ever. I might as well just go to sleep right now. I can go to sleep, let my tavern be. Other than I would always, you know, we did the aroma, right? Yeah. We would always fall asleep like at 3 a.m., lose a bit of the day, and we don't automatically reopen the tavern. Pity. Alter Schwede. I'm really full of all the stuff. Well, half the stuff is going to go into a room. It'll be fine. Then we can put this in the thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's serve some people for a little bit. This gin is flying off the shelves. Somebody's got good taste. Although I would recommend a little bit more of the champagne. Ah, yeah. I don't want to use a good brandy. A roast salmon sounds good though, right? Oh. Roast salmon. And a hydrate indeed. There's the champagne being sold. And I think, with my little eye, I think I do spy one of these things be ready? Nope, not yet. Not quite. But I think at the end of these, I can replace these 3 barrels with the 5 barrels. I'm going to have to wait for them all to completely finish, though. That might take a little while. Have some food. Don't do that. If I was, you know, somebody that's going to make trouble in a tavern, I wouldn't do it directly in front of this guy. Nah, whack. Is this the same guy? Yeah. Nice. You go away. Okay. Well, we're looking pretty strong, honestly. This will be our last episode for a while. We're going to move on from this. This is pretty much, at this point, this is... We're going to cook new things. I think we have made it through all of our regular quests. Yeah, so this is kind of it. Would a wine be considered a spirit? Soups and broths, desserts, crafting speed. I don't know. That's okay. Alright, guys. Go home. Go to sleep. You're tired. You need a rest. Level 15, though. Very nice. He's the last one. Let me awkwardly stand here and look at you. Perfect. Ja. Nou ja, kom. Boots, boots, boots. Perfect. Okay, then we've got this one and this one. Let's put these guys out here. Make it look all pretty like. Maybe down here. Hide it a little bit. Yeah. Then I'm gonna start building. I'm gonna start building the days. The next room, I mean. I'm not gonna be able to finish it this morning. Of that I'm quite certain. But I could put out some centerpieces. Okay. So if we go down here, this will have to do for now. I do want to keep a little bit of water. A little bit of coin, so that I don't run out in an awkward moment. And hydrate, I shall. In just a second. With some delicious cannabinoids, of course. The best. The amount of cans I open, probably not good. If it were a little bit colder, I would probably switch out to, how do you say, tea, but it's just too warm. I don't know what it is, but this like little glittering sound always relaxes me a lot. It's like water dripping from like the roof of a cave sound. That's what I would describe it. I don't know if you're here for this, Rebus, but we do have the strawberry recipe unlocked. And by recipe unlocked, I mean the first harvest brought in. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with them. Maybe make some jam? So we can jam out together. I'm gonna trade out the gin for some brandy. Just because I'm gonna go run away real quick. Do we have bell peppers? I don't know. I don't think we do yet. I was about to say, oh, they're literally in your inventory, but they're not. This is a carpet. Oh, alter Schwede. Let me... No. I decided against it. I wanted to redecorate the room a little bit, but I think somebody's in there. We're gonna go out, and then it's better that it's ready to rent again. Alright. So I think we're gonna unlock some cheese. And some drink maybe. Huzzah. Level 25. Okay. Drinks. We've got mulled wine. Sure. Strong ale. Toasted malt from barley or wheat. This is important because we usually don't use that. Chocolate lager. I don't have any chocolate. Then strawberries and cream. Spaghetti. Fabada. Chorizo. Tacos. Ah, cheese. Cheese. Cheese fondue. Yeah. Anchovies and oil are really good too. Pickles? Mm-hmm. But instead I'm gonna go with a cheese board. Blue cheese. Ah, level 20, okay. Gyozas are really good. I love those. A lot of this stuff is really good. I'm gonna have to level up a little bit more. We're gonna do some fondue over New Year's, I think. Well, actually, my whole New Year's plans are up in the air right now. I might not be going anywhere. We'll see. Either which way, I'll hang out with you guys, for sure, for sure. Corn on the cob. Can I put a random carpet down? Yes. 265. Okay. So in here, I've done all the things. What if I steal you and bring you in here? That increases the quality. And then I can rent out the room for more money. Not a lot more money, but more money. Okay. Let's get rid of the rest of the gin. Good. So now, if I get toasted malt, it takes a little longer than I thought. I may have made too much champagne. Or not enough. One never knows in these days. The rest is all champagne. Okay. That's a lot. But we can get spaghetti. Where's the spaghetti? Spaghetti. Here. And I need minced meat. Let me mince some turkey. Forgetty spaghetti. How you doing, Fluffy? Ugh, no milk? Give this boy some milk. I have enough room Have you seen a movie called, I think, Watership Under? It was a pretty disturbing bunny movie. Ugh. Don't worry, I will protect you. Those wild turkeys are not a joke. Watership Down, yeah. I think, or Watership Under? Let me Google real quick. Yeah, Watership Down. It's mildly disturbing. Just like me. Yeah, I bet. I read a fan theory about Watership Down being the reason why in Stardew Valley you can have bunnies on your ranch and they give you rabbit's feet, but like they never lose any of their feet, and that you actually have a rival bunny group and they go out and they fight every night, and the bunny feet, the rabbit's foot, is the loot at the end of the day, at the end of the battle. Bunny buddies. I love me some bun buns. They're super cute. And so fluffy. I'm a sucker for fluffy things. Stop. Halt and be recognized. There you go. Or does it stand and be recognized? Approach and be recognized? Something like that. I used to have a little goatee. I miss it. Because there's nothing to hold on to anymore. That's okay, though. For that, I still have my luscious hair. Which I need to get cut. Because that's getting a little wild. Advance and be recognized, exactly. What's the password? Lightning. I wonder, in the army we have battle buddies. What is better? Battle bunnies or bunny buddies? Because I've seen some bunnies fight. They're pretty vicious. Battle bunny buddies. Of course, the solution. Honey? Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay. So this is all gonna have to go into the other box. I need to put that in here. I do. My favorite movie, my favorite Disney movie, is Beauty and the Beast. For one particular reason. It has the most beautiful library. Like, with the giant bookshelves, with the little ladder that goes up that you can, like, slide through, and the hundreds of books, thousands of books. That would be heaven. I would love it. Alas, I think that's building of a bygone era. You know, there's no reason to build buildings that big anymore. A little sad though. Okay. I need butter. The remake is a difficult topic. It's not bad, right? And I try to treat remakes as their own medium, right? Because there's no real way. There's, for example, Halo, right? So you had Halo the video game, you have Halo the strategy game, you have Halo the remakes, which were actually pretty decent, you know, remakes. Then you have Halo Break of Dawn, I think. You have the Halo books, and then you have the Halo series. And there are some very drastic things that change. For example, in the Halo franchise, Master Chief never takes off his helmet, which is fine. Yeah, that's whole part of the myth, right? The mythos. Strawberries and cream with sheep milk. Don't know about that, but could be good. But in the show, he takes off his helmet pretty quick, which is fine, because you have to kind of treat it like its own thing. Same thing with Star Wars, I think. Or I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people unsubscribe, because when I say this, I'm gonna start getting hate mail. But the oh god, what is it called? The Rings of Power from Lord of the Rings. If you look at the Tolkien kind of stuff, we don't really get to... Well, it's not very accurate to the Tolkien stuff, right? There's some questionable character choices, all that fun stuff. But as a show in itself, it's not terrible. Not as terrible as everybody made it out to be. And, you know, Escape brings up a great point. He does take off his helmet, absolutely, but you never see it, right? And part of that is... if you... it's this thing. It's like one of the things that I first struggled with when I thought about streaming was, do I show my face or do I not? You know, because at a certain point, you get used to the voice and you imagine the person that's behind it, right? When you do a face reveal, sometimes it's like, oh, wow. You look completely different than I imagined, right? And sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. You know, I mean, it is what it is. So, yeah, I don't know. I talked myself into a corner. But if you never show a character's face, they're always up for your imagination. That's why Master Chief could be anybody. You know, his race is irrelevant. I guess, unless you have some voice modulation, you know he's male. But everything else is kind of up to everything. He could be anyone. And as soon as you take that helmet off, now he's somebody, not just anybody, if that makes sense. And I'm not mad about it, right? Again, it's different for everybody. And we get our spaghetti. Oh no! Why? Okay, wait, no, we're safe. We're safe. Some minced turkey wheat pasta spaghetti. I love it. I need some more of it. No. No. Good. Jeez. Yeah. Exactly. And that's why, like, the books were also their own medium. Super cool stuff. That's like Star Wars, right? Star Wars has its own universes. Between the pre-canon stuff that were the stuff that used to be canon that Disney retconned, like the New Jedi Order. I love that, with the Yuzong Vong and all that other stuff. I think I owned every single book. A great, if anybody's out there and they want to make a really cool, a little bit dark, but still very interesting movie series, or maybe not even movies, it could be movies. Star Wars X-Wing. It was absolutely fantastic book series. I would watch it immediately. But I'm also not a big-time movie executive, so I don't have that kind of reach. And of course, now you got to fight Disney. Okay, maybe not fight, but negotiate. You're not ready yet. Pity. A real pity. The Disney remakes, they're tough. They're tough, especially the ones that go from live action or from like cartoon to live action. I wasn't a very big fan of The Lion King. Some people liked it though. A lot of the younger generations really liked it. Which is of course great. Yeah, I mean, the same thing with Star Wars, right? When I saw people running around with Kylo Ren as the bad guy with a mask instead of Darth Vader, at first I was like, well, why would you do that? But the younger generation doesn't have the same attachment that we do with Darth Vader, for example. Which isn't bad, I mean, that's how you keep a franchise alive. You always go through the next thing. Do I have... I don't have enough for 2 runs. But why is the rum all gone? Yes. And that's one of the things that when I first started college, when I first went to university, I wanted nothing more than to be a cinematographer, a director, get into the kind of movie industry. I did a couple short films, mostly as a tech guy, as a sound guy. I was in 2-3 short films. If you knew who I was, you could find me on IMDb. But I'm going to try and avoid doxing myself for the first half year. So, well, I mean, I've managed so far, I think. But it's a very difficult industry to get into. But nevertheless, it ended up not working out. But the whole the storytelling, right, is such a easy thing to do in theory. There's so much. There's incredibly huge, absolutely massive amounts of stories out there that have never been told. And some really complex stuff. I remember my parents, they read to me every evening, right? And a book that they wrote or read to me was African mythology. Like stories like why an elephant has such a long trunk. That's the word. Why elephants have such long trunks, right? And they have some really good messages. I'm trying to think. I don't want to mess this up. So if you're from that culture, I can't remember. I think it's Western African. I'm not sure. But anyway, so basically it's the elephants. They used to have snouts like pigs, right? And then it was always very difficult for them to do things like, dig through sand or drink or stuff like that. And one of the most dangerous parts was when they had to go drink. So the crocodiles knew this, obviously, because they're big old crocs and they've been there forever. And so the crocodile would lie there and wait, and every now and then it would get an elephant, right, and tear down an elephant. And until this one little elephant came, the little elephant that could. I'm gonna switch this out for gin. I'm gonna switch you out for gin. And he got caught by the crocodile right on the snout, right? And in the story, I can't remember the number of days, but it was like a really long time that this little elephant was struggling and struggling and struggling, and through the struggle, his nose was pulled out really, really long, right? And that's where that trunk comes from. And at first, he was shunned, right, by all of the elephants, because now you look different, and also you got attacked by a crocodile. So you're like a bad luck kind of thing. It doesn't matter that you escaped. It's kind of like this thing. And then, as the elephant started to heal, oh God, it's already 1:55. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh no. As the elephant started to heal, he started being able to learn how to use his trunk, and he realized now he was able to reach up higher and get the leaves, and he was also able to drink safer because he's able to just put his trunk into the water instead of exposing his whole body. So one by one, the elephants then snuck over to where the crocodiles were, and they would hold their snouts into the water for the crocodiles to pull along, and that's why elephants have such a long nose. And how cool of a story is that, right? It's probably not a 2-hour movie in my defense, in their defense. But it's like, it's got a really good message about, perseverance, not giving up even when you're, struggling for your life. It's about dealing with ostracization of your community because you look different. And then it's like a redemption arc of, although I'm different now, different doesn't mean bad. Oh, I should have pressed yes, dang it. In bed, I fell asleep outside of bed, my bad. But yeah. So I thought that was a really cool little story, and there's tons and tons of stories like that. Like in African mythology, the chameleon is like this major crazy wizard, and there's thousands of these myths, and they don't get any airtime. And I think that's so sad. Anyway, I'll get off my high horse now, my soapbox. Yeah. And if you're curious, why the fascination with Africa? My parents met in Africa. My mother was born in South Africa, matter of fact. Well, not me, because I wasn't around yet, but my grandparents escaped the Eastern Germany by hiding out in Africa. Oh, hiding, getting out. It was a really cool story. One day I'll tell you guys. I have to make sure that's okay with my grandpa. But, yeah. Yeah. Do we have enough monies to build a second room? We might. We just might. I would much prefer to fly to South Africa than, or Africa in general, to Wacken. Wacken is pretty far. Why do you not work? Do I need to get rid of you two and add you three to then not be able to afford this door? Oh, exactly. Yes, sir. Fine. Fine. It is what it is. Cruise ship could be interesting. Little mango juice. Oh, and look what we've got here. We got bell peppers. And our rice is ready. Rice and everything nice. And this as well. Two things. I have never been on a cruise ship, and they kind of terrify me. Not just because occasionally I get a little bit seasick, but I don't like being somewhere where I know I'm not going to be able to, like, get off the ship. You know what I mean. And, kind of like, yeah, you know that although you're on this big ship, you're stuck there. You can't get out. It makes me feel all weird. Makes me feel a little bit weird inside. Why are you mad? I spend enough time in the ocean not to be afraid of the ocean, but I definitely respect the ocean. There's things in that water that you don't want to mess with. I'm actually surprised I'm still willing to go in the ocean after playing so much Subnautica. Which, by the way, Subnautica 2 coming out next year, what? Okay. Yeah. Super cool. The last time I was in Africa, other than out, like, in an airport. I was at an airport for a support mission for a little bit. But, like, legit being in Africa, I was like 6 years old. Like 1996. Lettuce tacos. Let's get some trout tacos. Hell yeah. Give me some of that paprika. Well, what is the difference between paprika and a bell pepper? I don't know. Yeah, for sure, T-Rex. Like, that's what I love about streaming. Like, every day it's, in theory, I'm playing the same games, you know, just hanging out playing video games. But every day is different. There's new conversations, there's a whole bunch of new stuff happening all the time. It's great. I love it. You guys pump me up every time. What beer is that? Is that the Juju beer? The banana beer? Or just beer in general? Champagne. Windhoek. Windhoek Lager. Windhoek Lager. I know this. Was bought by Anheuser-Busch, Budweiser, ultimately. And they took the trademark, from what I remember, don't quote me on this, and or fact check me on this. Doctors Without Borders, they're super cool. But Windhoek, Budweiser or Anheuser-Busch didn't want to compete with Windhoek Lager in Africa, or didn't want the Windhoek to come to America, so they bought the license for it and said, hey, you can sell it regionally still, but you can't bring it to America. Something like that. At least that's what I remember. Very interesting stuff. My dad still talks about Windhoek. Windhoek. Not Took. Windhoek. Do I need to get another broom? No, we're fine. Okay. Neat. Did I put... Nope, I'm good. I wanted to do some training of medical personnel. I was a medic in the Army, and wanted to do some TCCC, Tactical Combat Casualty Care, do some seminars, but I'm a little bit broken, so they don't want me out of country. Oh, yeah, Boston. Yeah. I got a friend. They go out and they are... What are they doing? No more lager. They teach English. They were in Madagascar for a while, then they came back, and now they're going to Mongolia. That is something I am not brave enough to do myself. I like having a certain amount of comfort in my life. Not saying that Mongolia isn't comfortable, but I miss my back really bad. And I don't know. I don't have that passion. And I think I would be a pretty bad teacher because I like to talk too much and wouldn't be doing any teaching. I would just be hanging out with people all the time. Ooh, some whiskey? No. No. Colin, don't do it. These snozzberries don't taste like snozzberry. I don't know where that came from. It just popped in my head. What was it doing? 650 tickets? That's a lot of tickets. We're still in the We're still in the gin phase. So I'm going to trade out the rum and put back the gin. Stop that. Stop that. Hey, buy more alcohol. Is there distortion notes? Is it like the dit? It might be that my phone is too close to the soundboard. Was it that sound of when there was a phone next to a speaker? I don't know if you had those old time speakers. I'm curious. What minute is this? 2 hours 14. I have to listen in. I'll have to check it out. There shouldn't be. There definitely shouldn't be. I hope my microphone's not broken, because it's like another $300. I don't like that. Is it in the whole stream, or is it just my voice? I'm trying to, figure this out. Why no milk? I might just have to start listening to my streams. Like live listen, not like watch it later listen. Well, I'm sorry. That is definitely not nice. I think it might legitimately be my phone. We'll have to see. Because every now and then, what mayonnaise do I have? Mayonnaise. Lard. Yeah. Mayonnaise right here with olives. I want mayonnaise with olives. And then you can make some more oil. Because it sounds to me like it is the... it might be the phone. The phone being too close to my cable. Should be shielded, but should. It's a 4-letter word. I think it's 5 letters, but you know what I mean. Ooh, it's my lovely ladies. Welcome. What are we talking about? These guys, this is what being a tavern keeper is all about. Listening to all the hot gossip. Get some nice little goss in here. you know, getting all the juicy deets about the town. Glorious. We don't, or I don't, specifically go and eat tangerines, but I hear that it is a custom. Colin. You need to press buy. You know what? We gotta live a little. Live a little. This is me saving money for the room, by the way. Spending it as soon as you can. I know there's like tangerines with cloves. I think they used it during the plague times too. But it's like that certain smell. Let me try something real quick. Switch over to the controller a little. It makes it a little easier on my arm. Let me know if the menus, or if it gets too annoying, then I'll switch back. But I'll try this for a little bit. Tomato. Dang it. I don't know why I didn't think of this before playing with the controller. That's problematic. Nope. Nope. Okay. Neato. Loggers, we have a couple. We need these guys. That's not fun. That's okay. Yep. No, I'm feeling it a little bit, but my my shoulder's feeling it. And as stupid as it sounds, just not having to like hold my arm up to put it on the keyboard, it helps a little bit. Then I'll be able to play with you guys a little bit longer. There's some things, like when I play combat games, I prefer flying like aircraft or helicopters. I use the controller. Then for ground combat, I always use mouse. Funny enough, in Skyrim or like Fallout, I prefer using the keyboard or the controller as well instead of the keyboard. And I don't know how to close a tavern. That's gonna be an adventure. I will figure it out, though. I'm sure about that. At the very least, I'm just gonna go to bed. Go to bed. Turkey. Nope. That's fine. I need to put you away. Sweet. Do I have the little tables? I don't think I made them, did I? No. No more eggs. Okay. Tavern close. Tavern close. Oh, found the build mode. I found it. I could be smart and just look into the settings, game settings, but I never said I was smart. I want it. Give it to me. What? Here's where the the controller fails me. I need one of you and one of you. Marvelous. Look at all these people coming out. My forest is nice and orderly. $775 tickets. I feel like ever since I switched to the game controller, it gets blurry. Weird. Maybe I'm just saying things. Pilsner with citrus, because I need my sake. Good question. The easy answer is I I'm a gamer anyways. I like playing video games. I play a lot of video games. I because I injured my shoulder and my my back and the way everything kind of turned out in my life, I use video games as an alternative to pain medication. I had some rough run-ins with opiates. In the army, I was oh god, everything you can possibly imagine, and I didn't take it very well. Don't go to sleep. You just woke up. I know it's one of those days, but hey. So I use gaming to kind of distract me. And with things like Dungeons and Dragons streamers, right? I would love to do it. I'm all for it. If we can find a relatively stable way to do it, I'm all for it. The problem becomes you need to have people that are relatively consistent in the time that they can invest, because Dungeons and Dragons does, take up a little while. So if I take like a 8-hour time slot once a week just to do Dungeons and Dragons, that means I need to find 2, 3, maybe 4 other people that also can take this 8-hour time slot every week. And finding someone like that is difficult. Not impossible. I mean, obviously people do it. I just don't have that network, especially here in Germany. But if that's something that we can organize, I'm more than happy to. I know there's a couple people here that would even either do the characters or want to be the dungeon master. So, yeah. Now I thought about doing like just chatting kind of thing, or a reaction streamer, stuff like that. And I mean, I'm not against it per se. I just would have to find content that is interesting to me as well as other people. So yeah, and there's so many of them. And I figure instead of having to try and force something, a wild mushroom, I might as well go out and try and do my own thing here. And if it takes off and I grow to sufficient size and people want me to do these kind of like other streams as well, and we try it and it goes well, I have no problem keeping it going. And you get one of these and special candles. And we've got a second room. Cool. Yeah. That's sort of the theory behind the madness. Oh, look at these strawberries. I probably have way too many strawberries anyway. And more grain. And corn. What a bountiful harvest. That is a lot. Who are you? Why did you come out of my... Oh, you know what? I know exactly where that guy came from. Just a sweet tomato. I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah. So this is what happens when a guest leaves. You gotta like clean up the room. So then it'll be ready to be used again. And then these two are available. And this one's bigger? Let's spruce it up a little bit. Let's get some decorations from the Christmas place, of course, because I don't want to spend all my money. It's interesting how different languages call things differently. Like strawberry, in German it's called earthberry because they're always like so low on the ground. Potbelly stove. For every room is so expansive. That's okay. Let's do some holly. That's also expensive. A Christmas table spread. Does this go onto the tree? Or can it... What is this? Christmas cushions. I don't know. I'll make the rooms a little bit different. Some snowflakes. And 2 tablecloths, bam. Can I bring it all with me back? Yes, I can. And now, let's see if we can decorate the rooms and make them all comfy cozy. A rounded lump, huh? Okay. Cool. Yeah. You know, and then that's where... Because are strawberries native to America? Because I'm pretty sure they're native to Europe. And from what I remember, and it's super sketchy, I'm like 10% sure this is true. So not very, very sure at all. The reason why they're called strawberries is because they were always packed in straw for shipping across the ocean. I'm moving an entire window just so I can get the star in. Okay, what else did I get? Oh, I only got 1 holly. That's not okay. I think I can steal one from downstairs. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, and then 51, this comes nicer. And then what if I... Yeah, no, this is good, this is good. Oh, this is massive. That is a problem. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. So here we are at 44, and here we are at 51. I'm gonna steal this plant from down here. Okay, yeah. Okay. If I steal this plant, well, how much do you give? You don't give any? Oh no. Why? Oh, are you a tiny plant? No, you're not. You're a big plant. Are you? Comfort 12, comfort 10. Well, if I put comfort 10 in here, comfort 12 in here, 56 and 61. Well, we'll have to be happy about that. And open up. There we go, over a gold per day. This is nice. Okay, perfect. I love it. You look ready, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a lot. Okay. I will take a lot. No, I won't. First, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Like you. Hold me now. Okay. Super cool. We have in our possession these. These need to go. You need to go. These key. Yeah, we'll do this. And then the rosés. You're ready. You good. And just like that, we are pretty much out of stuff to put in the barrels. But it does mean we'll have stuff to put into our taps, and that's good. Wild mushrooms. Wild mushrooms. Remember that. I have not the eggs. Boah, alter Schwede. One more time. I just saw a little guy say, I wonder if they're hiring. I am. I wonder if they're any good at editing. There they are, my nemesis. Those turkeys. They have no respect. I was in, oh God, Sacramento for, whoa, why are you gone? Who doesn't work on a Saturday? Disappointment. That's all right. Not everybody can work as hard as Colland. Well, I was saying Sacramento, and I was watching a turkey fight a fire truck. The turkey apparently saw its reflection somehow in the bumper, and it did not like it. 1, 2, 3 fields. Three fields. What I want is something that they don't have because it's potato, and I don't think potato is during this season. And I check every time. It's still not there. Nope. Okay. Leeks we just put in, I think. We can do another corn. And another lettuce. Do we have spinach? No. But we do have soybeans. There we go. What kind of fish do you have? Shrimp. And lobster. Okay, let's see. I'll do one vegetable meat. Meat is so expensive in this game. Meat is so expensive anyway. Sorry. What do they say in German? Ohne Fleisch kein Preis. No prize. Without meat. Okay. Oh no. I thought I had more kinds of alcohol, but it's all bottled stuff. Fine. Okay, this is good. Okay, so we have beer coming. It's just taking a little while. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's do the fields. Ba-ba-ba. Oh god, what was I doing? I completely forgot. Fields. Then we go in. Oh wait, yes, I remember now. The job board. We need grilled steak with vegetable meat. Grilled steak with vegetable meat. Can I do a shrimp cocktail? Prawn cocktail with blueberries. I think that's what they want. Okay. But they're cooking. I wanted to get another keg, but that's one of the things I have to buy, right? Let's go check out Amos. Amos, you mad lad? I bet it's like four gold. If I remember correctly. Ladies. God. Let's see. I want a keg. 450. Don't have enough. Can I get a recipe? I think I check here every single time and it's still never there. Meh. Get a cushioned stool. At some point I need to get the apiary. Now that I beat everyone up here, what's there to do in the castle? Because we still got Frog Lady, we got Mr. Meat, we got Lucian, of course. Can you eat peacock eggs? I'm sure you can. I've been ordered to deny entry. Okay. Are you my friend? No. Can't go up here. You, let me in. I wish I could take these pictures. Okay, okay. Can I do the training challenges too? So there's an achievement that I didn't get, and that's fighting the, or during the bombardment, who never got hit. I got hit at the very, very beginning. I wonder if I can do that again. I'll do tomorrow morning. Vegetable meat. No, cancel. How do I do it? I can't see. Thank you. All right. Going through the tacos pretty quick. I like to see that. Love to see it. Still got a fair amount of other recipes. How about some chicken tacos? Yeah. So, I mean, ultimately, at this point, we're pretty much done with the game. What comes up next is just continuing on, building up the rooms, building up more of the menu, leveling up. But I don't really think it's going to be all that exciting for you guys. So this is going to be the last time we'll be playing this, for now. I do want to go back, obviously, tomorrow it's going to be Vintage Story. If you don't know what it's all about, Vintage Story is a block game similar to Minecraft. It started off as a Minecraft mod, actually. And it's got some pretty cool little things in it. Very interesting story. We have our own community server on it that I haven't booted up in a while. And I thought, what a great way to, one, bring the year to a close and ring in the new year with that game, since it was such a big thing on my channel. Ah. More rum, more wine. After that, I want to get back to Ground of Aces. Probably I'm thinking about doing like once or twice a month. I want to do like a maybe 8, maybe 10-hour stream, and we just play one game through for that entire time. We might not finish the game, but just play that game as far as we get. And we'll see from there. Hurry up. Yeah. There's always News Tower to go back to. There's some leaderboard stuff. I haven't done it yet. I was curious. Maybe I can do like a little challenge. Do a challenge run, see how quick I can get rid of one of my competitors. And then, of course, you know, I really do want to get back into Vintage Story. We finally got our Hellhammer, so that's going to be a lot easier. I think we actually set it up. Or do we just have the corn? Corn? For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, we're all set today. Didn't quite make it to level 26, but that was to be expected. 26, 16. I know numbers. Numbers are good. I didn't touch me. These plates, I want them gone. All right. Let's do another run of sake. Slowly, no, one more run after this. And then we can do some more duck beer. Meat broth. Bread. We can do some bread. And off we go, tuck into bed. And it's good to know that when you're in that menu where it says, do you want to sleep? Time is in fact not paused. Oh, what? By the way, Rebus, I just saw this. 25 stream streak? Oh, your boy. Nice. And hydrate I shall. And so should you. With, if you can, a delicious cannabinoids. God, it's the best. I really do, that I could share it with you guys. I wonder if I can send it in the mail. Because, I mean, I get my energy drinks from Amazon. Because my peeps are too far. Yeah. So if the beginning of Vintage Story isn't on Twitch anymore, because I think it's only like 30 days or so, or 60 days, on my YouTube, the entire community series should be on a playlist, and most of my beginning campaign. I try to keep it up there. Obviously, Twitch only keeps stuff on for so long, which, you know, obviously, because there's so much, but... Ooh. Oh. But yeah, I try to keep all my videos up. I know some people take them down, because, well, some of my videos are a little bit cringe. As it is, you know, with starting out. It's not always easy. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. Every now and then a red one. How are we looking up here? Looking good. Red wine. Well, look at that. Do I have a rosé that's gonna be ready in time? Let's take a look into the cellar. Nope. Definitely not. Absolutely not. No. Do we have any rosés? Yeah, one. Ugh. Ah, yeah, they're still all to be used. Okay. Okay. I want to get through some of my juices. That's why I got them out there. It depends a little bit what games are going to be coming up. It depends a little bit. So, in an ideal world, I would love to do a couple games with you guys that are like multiplayer. There's a couple like train ones. There's a couple ones that I might gift you guys so you guys can play it with me. Depending on, you know, who's there, who's not, stuff like that. Then next year, Squadron 42 is supposed to come out. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know where. But I definitely want to take a look at that game. It's the single player of Star Citizen. We might do that. And yeah, then it'll just depend on when we call quits on Vintage Story and what we can replace it with, basically. It might be something like a little Project Zomboid. I thought about maybe doing like a Stellaris kind of thing, just one evening. Yeah, woot woot. I hope I hope Squadron 42 is gonna be worth it. I really do. As do a lot of people, I think. We've certainly waited long enough. I'm sure there's going to be some survival games out there that are going to be interesting. There was one I saw today. It's like you have your own train, you raid other trains, then you decide, do you want to take a big train and make it a fortress train? But we'll have to see. I know in Germany right now, there's a huge streamer action going on. They have an absolute ton of guys that are playing World of Warcraft right now. I think that's slowly but surely coming to a close. Yeah, I don't have any set plans. I just have hopes and dreams. Tomato soup, sausage. Let's keep going with it. We're doing dark lagers, right? Hey, come back. Dark lagers with Galaxy. Wait, you guys are all ready? No. Scared me there for a second. I'm not even ready yet with all the other stuff I want to put in. Imagine having empty kegs. Embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, what is there left to do? I guess we could kick around just a little bit. Ah, I need to harvest the fields, huh? I saw that in Germany they are officially recognizing esports as a game, like a not game, like a sport. And what that means is I may, depending on who's around in the region, start an esports team. We're gonna do some kind of like occasional competitive Stardew Valleying or something. It's a little bit complicated because you can't play games like Grand Theft Auto that glorify violence, for example. But for whatever reason, Call of Duty is not considered the glorification of violence. Probably because it's just a shooter without, you know, like committing crimes. Arguable because, you know. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe that'll be something fun we can do. And then I can get subsidies from the state of Germany to create my own team. Because obviously a team, they need to have somebody that organizes everything. A team needs equipment to play, so maybe I can rent out like a small apartment and have like a LAN party every now and then. I'll have to see what the actual requirements are. And I have a huge doubt that because you got to go through the basically the IRS. that they go for it. But one can dream. One can dream and hope. It would be pretty fun. Do I not? I just walk past these. We're done here, so let's throw some rum back. Okay. You get priority, you don't. You do. Maybe you. Okay. Let's empty out some of these barrels. Inventory full, you've got to be out of your mind. That's not allowed. Yeah, okay. Bam, bam, bam. That's all she wrote. Sweet. So now, all the things are ready to go. All right, 1,700 in-game. I've got the Dunkel, so we got you. I knew it. This means we'll get to level 16 for sure. All right, and I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. Meanwhile, I'm going to run an ad so you guys don't miss anything. Enjoy the music and the sounds of people. To all of you who are subscribed, I'll be right back. Well, so much for letting the game run. Okay. I give you, a good 2 hours. In-game. Both rooms occupied. Good, good. With this, we might even be able to get another room. 18 coins, not bad. Alternatively, what I'm probably going to do instead is expand my beer production. Into this, some aroma hops. Do we have enough spaghetti? We do. A marvel, truly. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, the juice is not very popular, but it's going. Very good. Awesome. Okay. Another stuffed turkey. Another piggy. Let's do some rosé. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now I'm back. Spaghetti. Ah, this didn't because of the noodles. Okay. Don't I need this for something? White button. Ah, yeah, I got just the wrong one. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, where are all those turkeys coming from? They're menaces. They're dangerous. They're dang near criminal. Unacceptable. So I'm thinking, I can't even do it. Maybe a room extension. We'd have to see how much money we got. All right. So I'm going to go for about another half hour, a little bit over. So 2100 my time, Central European time. And then I'm going to call it quits. It's a little bit early, I know, I'm sorry. But tomorrow is going to be a long stream, so I want to be ready for that. I'm excited. And I want one of each. Nope. You. I'm probably gonna get a second box. I'm gonna put it next to the bar. Highest entry threshold. It's probably a toss-up. So I would either go with EVE Online, which initially is relatively user-friendly, but it gets complicated really, really fast, and it just takes a long time to kind of get all the skills that you need. Alternatively, Hearts of Iron 3 and then Hearts of Iron 4 was incredibly difficult. And then I think, especially at the time, Hearts of Iron probably wins it. Europa Universalis. Poh. That one was pretty hard too. Oh gosh. Again, I forgot about the time. But I think those are the ones that are probably the most difficult to get into. How about yourself? Alter Schwede, jawohl. Gerade noch so, just at the very last second. That was close. Dwarf Fortress also has a very, very high learning curve. Yeah. Okay. Along those lines, RimWorld is also pretty tough. Not nearly as hard as Dwarf Fortress, though. In my humble opinion. I would be down for a Dwarf Fortress run, actually. That could be fun. I haven't spent as much time in Dwarf Fortress as I should have. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. Another game that's arguably... Okay, so the hardest game I have ever played, complexity-wise, is Factorio with the Pianodon mod. The amount of things you need to do is obscene. I don't know if anybody's beaten it single player. I think the people who have beaten it were in a group. Although, at this point, they might have. I'm not sure. But, very hard. Very, very hard. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that it's easy, just a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of things that aren't necessarily intuitive about it that you need to figure out on your own, like how to move resources around. On top of that, Factorio in itself is already a complex enough game. What if... I think I want to expand these rooms. I can't hear. Yola D? Ah, the room is occupied. Got it. And hydrate I shall. Cheers. If I expand you one out this way. Good. I have played Star Sector. I don't remember if I played Space Sector or yeah, Space Rangers. I could afford this. And ba-bam, ba-bam. How much of the red sauce do you have from Frank's? So we can probably use it for Friday's barbecue. And by barbecue, I mean chicken. Chicken making. She checked out. So I don't have enough money. That's okay. I don't have enough tickets either. Okay, so Christmas bed is a must. What else do we have in there? Table spread. Not the mistletoe. The potbelly stove is going to be a little expensive. We can do a poinsettia though. And a rug. Snowflake. Snowflake. How much was the Christmas window? 80. Okay, so let's go with this for now. And switch you around, you. Oops, there we go. And you get a bed. You get a table with a tablecloth. And one of you, like this. This is the bigger room. This one is going to get expanded out. Because I want the potbelly stove in here. What else? And the poinsettia. Like this, and then I'm gonna quickly run over here like a mad lad and pick up some hinges because I'm unhinged. I should have gotten some golden candles. You're ready? You're ready. An hour 30 is not too bad. Bell peppers. Let's see how much it costs. Just to expand this room would bring me down to 22 silver. That is too much. I want to keep at least that gold. Yeah. Let me out. How did? Okay, behind the tree. Okay, got it. Let me clean. Okay. 79, and it's still dirty somewhere. Wait, get away. Does this even increase? Am I being dumb? Dang it. But let's keep a closet in there. 52. 79. No. Go back. Baby, go back. I can put it on. Give it to me. Thank you. $70. Yeah. You're right. But I don't have enough tickets yet. Occupied available. And open. And I need to put candles everywhere. You get a candle. You get a candle. And you do. Hoodoo the voodoo. Let me know in chat if you know what the voodoo reference is. Eel tacos. A little bit of beefsteak. Dark lager. Klaus. What do we have here? Yeah, it's fine. Wait. Why is my inventory always so full? Probably because I put a whole bunch of stuff in it. How are we open for a minute and you're already mad? Why? Get out. Forever. And more. Leave. Get out. Oh, yes. It is. Stupid closet. I'm mildly displeased that the closet, in fact, does not give any additional bonuses. I believe I would consider myself a little bit flustered. Good. Milk and eggs. I can't afford it. No sheep stuff. No sheep stuff for the cheap stuff. So I've got two things. I'm going to try out in the next year. One of them is going to be that I do the picture-in-picture, where I've got a little frame, and you get to see what's behind the green screen practically floating around. Or I'm going to get a better green screen setup than now. One of the two. I need you with wild mushrooms and wild white button. It does. I want to, you know, just try some out, some new things. Obviously, there's times when I'm just chilling, so I think it'd be cool if there's like, you know, like in maybe in this corner, like right here, I would have like a picture of like me and what's in the background. Down here would be like a little bit of a little chat thing. Then maybe we have like a video going, or I'm doing whatever over here. And because my green screen is made out of fabric, which is fine, it's not the biggest piece of fabric, and it always like moves in a certain way that puts little lines across the screen. That annoys me just a little bit. Barley bread. I can barely believe it. No bread dough? Onions. We're out of onions. Let's do one more run. 50 is a nice number. A little bit of rum. And what are the trends? Trends right now are whiskey and sake. Let's put some whiskey in here. Instead of the rum, let's put the sake in there. Pickles are almost ready. The leek is going to take a little bit. Let's bring a couple onions. That guy slapping his melons. No onions. Am I crazy? Hazelnuts, chilies. corn, cucumber, lettuce. Okay, that's fine. My cabbages! We're definitely going to be able to upgrade the other room when the guest leaves tomorrow. That is for certain. I was thinking I might as well put that stupid chest to drawer, dresser, closet in my room. But it works. It just works. I do want a cheese wheel. We have access to aging shelves. We can do it ourselves. A cheesery. I'm not particularly interested in cocktails. I am interested in preserve stable. Emmental. It's one of my favorite kind of cheeses. Emmental. Goodness, where did all my nails go? Jeez. Forging nails is pretty complicated. It's not all that fun. Because you want to have the nail right in the middle and the round part on top of it. Because if it's like off, it doesn't look very nice. You can still do it, you know, I mean, if that's how you do it, more blessing to you. You have special, like, nail blocks in the smithy. That's the last of these. Let's do a little bit more rice. Alrighty. I think we can look at the stats, huh? 253 people kicked out of the tavern. 176 gold. We almost have our initial investment back. Because if you guys remember, we we paid 250 gold to the Chamber of Commerce, clearing all the debt. And then, now that I think of it, we're not even close. Didn't we pay 1,000 gold to even buy this tavern? So we're 1,000 gold in debt. That's not good. The untold horror story of Traveler's Rest. It's not you fighting the people. It's the unspoken debt that hangs over your shoulders. Okay. You don't have debt, right? Because we already had the money in the beginning. So I guess it's not debt technically. But we are making a loss. We're still making a loss. We haven't gotten our investment back. That's how it goes. Let's clear that table. Everybody's occupied. Nice. What are we finishing here? This is okay. Okay. All right. You guys stacking so many things on one tray. Poor guy. Are our tables generally filled? No. What we can do then I think yeah, let's unlock these. It's gonna make him more expensive. That's okay though. You're all skilled up. You can get skilled higher. And you cost even less money. That's fine. I like that. Did it actually cost less money? Yeah. Okay. Maximum occupancy 43. Does that already include the plus 12? Because we have here 6, 12, 24, 36, 56. 56 total. I don't know. Oh gosh. It's getting late. Sweet. Ooh. 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 I'm getting tired. I'll give you guys one more day. One more in-game day, and then I'm gonna call quits. Then I will get myself ready for tomorrow. tomorrow's going to be a long one. And if you're in the States and or Canada, you get to see me for a very long time. Because the plan is, I will be streaming after midnight my time. And streaming all the way through until midnight on the West Coast. So that's 9 a.m. for me now. We'll see. We'll see if I make it. I may pop on tomorrow a little bit earlier, depending on how much my family organized some stuff. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. Okay. And today, I want to make some more... This... a little bit bigger. Ah! And we cannot forget... These beautiful things. What if I move you over here? You go a little higher. I don't want you. I want you. You go right here. Right here. Some cheesery. And you know what I don't have? That's right, sugar and empty jars. Cheddar. Okay. And I'm going to make another big chest. I'm going to dump all the stuff in there that I don't need. Who are you? What are you doing? Get out of here. Rice whiskey. I don't think I have that. Do I have rice whiskey? No. Okay, let's throw in some shelves. We could age all our cheese. Our beautiful, beautiful cheese. I'm gonna open. And it's time to make a little bit more charcoal. Otherwise, we're going to run out. I'm sorry. Pickles. Cucumber. Alter Schwede. It's getting a little much. Is this acacia? Nope, it is not. That's okay, though. I'm putting them back. Sort of. See? I did good. They weren't gone forever. Not gone, but long forgotten. Yeah. One more cheddar. And of course, I need to close the tavern to change all the things. That's fine. Ooh, we're already ready? Nope, I lied. Let's put some candles. Okay. I think we didn't clean it. A hydrate, you say? A hydrate you shall get. Yeah. Chuck, chuck. Chuck, chuck, indeed. How much chuck could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck chuck could wood? Nailed it. I wish you could extend this bar, because at some point there's just too many people that want to come up to the bar, but they can't because they're waiting on service. Or maybe even like hiring a second bartender. Knabe Sauerkrautkraft. Never. Although people do drink pickle juice, like me, I drink pickle juice. So sauerkraut juice could, in theory, not be terrible. Why do you not have the things? I need milk. Upsetty spaghetti. No digging. No. Fine, 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 fine. Mm-hmm. It's a boot. I wonder what that's all about. You know, it could have been a treasure. It's just coincidence that it wasn't. Oh wait, I need to go to the market. Totally worth it. Okay, what can we get? Aroma hops. And we are proper full. No room, no room. It's true, we now know. What happened, you know, and nobody can convince me otherwise because they don't know either. But for the Monopoly, for the Monopoly at McDonald's, what had happened is I ordered. Oh, Skade! You can't say such things so late at night. Where was I? Yeah. And sometimes underpants. You're right. You're very right. Oh, I completely forgot. You Skade. You brought me out of my train of thought. It's gone. No idea what I was gonna say, what I was saying. For shame. I hope you're happy. Haha! I can do Manchengo. Manchego? Manchego. Whatever, I say what I want. That's alright. You earned it. Now we're getting to topics where we're we're gonna have to switch platforms. Monopoly, McDonald's, right. So, and what had happened was we were ordering for a big group, like 5 of us. And they forgot one set of fries. And I bet, because that set was short, that was the winning ticket. No. Rebus, absolutely not. I personally wouldn't mind. But I know you guys would. And it's my New Year's stream. So it's going to be the longest one so far. That's just a bad day. Now. Good, yeah, could be. But no, you don't get any madness. My pants will remain on. If we're gonna go down this road, I'm gonna have to do like a Patreon or something. There you can buy my feet pics for cheap money. Yeah. Monopoly is a very divisive game. However, almost everyone that I know plays Monopoly wrong. Because there's a lot of rules in Monopoly that just get ignored. And there's a lot of house rules, which is completely fine. You can have house rules as much as you want. But it usually makes the game much, much longer than it's supposed to be. Okay. We've got trees. We've got... We got things. Oh, wait. I have you. There we go. There's a lot of different versions of Monopoly, just like there's different versions of Risk. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm curious. I end up playing a lot of board games, so sometimes finding some new versions. I think, oh gosh, there was one Monopoly, Machikoro. I don't know what that is. I'll write it down. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I remember there was one. We were out when I was in the National Guard in California. We did a lot of missions for wildfires, and part of the wildfire missions is the training. And the training wasn't it was good, right? But there's a lot of downtime because if you work, and I mean like really, really work for a good 10, 12 hours. Cutting line, you're exhausted. You can barely do anything else. So you get some downtime, and in that downtime, what do? And so we had hours and hours of downtime, and not any strength to go out and do hiking or roughhousing or anything like that. And we're confined to posts, so we can't even leave. Oh look, what's up? You're the best guest. Anyway. We ended up playing a whole bunch of board games, and we had Liar's Monopoly, and you were encouraged to try and cheat. Yeah, spades for days. We got tired of spades because everybody's cheating. So we played Cheater's Monopoly, and part of it is when you get caught cheating, you have to put handcuffs on your wrist. And if nobody notices you taking off the handcuffs, you basically get away with it. And like you're just encouraged to not pay rent, you're encouraged to steal from the bank. You're encouraged to like basically steal houses. What you could do is you could like move houses from somebody's property onto yours, and if they don't manage their properties, then it's fair game. That was really fun. What else did we play? I can't remember what it's called. I think it was called Risk Dominion or something like that. And the story is you're playing Risk just like the regular one, but it's an alien map, and it's completely unspoiled. It still has a continents and different sectors, but it doesn't have any cities, for example. And there's 5 factions, and as you keep playing the game and you win more and more, you get to either make your faction better, you get to put like a city down and give you some bonuses, or name a continent and do all that kind of stuff. And if you play the game and you play enough games that you've won half of them, there's like, I think if you win 10 out of the 20 games, then you get to like win completely because you conquer the whole planet. Caravan. I've always wanted to do like a caravan kind of game, and like but I can't remember the rules, and sometimes I'm playing caravan from memory, and then I just lose. Not from memory, in Fallout. And I lose, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. It's a little bit confusing, the game. But fun, definitely fun. And I love collecting the cards. Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Something like that. Little did you know that I was actually the voice actor for that line. Yeah, little known fact. Absolute, almost true story. Spaghetti. How people could go into like this tavern and eat anything but this most amazingly delicious spaghetti, I don't know. If it was me, that spaghetti would be sold out every day. There you go. Fallout, the savior of us all. Too slow. Yeah. I haven't seen past the first episode, and I really liked the first episode. And then I thought to myself, I really want to binge it, you know, binge watch the whole thing. So, do I wait for the whole season to be available? I might wait for like the mid-season. The first one's good too. I really like it. I have my problems with some of the characters. But, yeah. There's definitely some plot armor in some characters. But hey, that's all good. Okay. Ooh, we're out of whatever wasn't here. Let's do red wine. Red wine. 520. Look at that reputation flying in like crazy. Hey-o. That's what I like to see. Have you seen now I forget what it's called. Deadwood? It's not quite the same. Hey, we got some more gin. It's pretty good. It's more of the from the sheriff perspective than from the criminal perspective. I think. There you go. A little bit more efficient. All right. And with that, it is the next day, Thursday the 18th, maybe. And I'm gonna give my shoulder a rest. There you go. Thank you so much. I can't even talk anymore. Thank you so very much for joining me for this. I think at this point we're gonna depart from Traveler's Rest. We're gonna give it a rest, and move on to the next one. Tomorrow is gonna be Vintage Story. We're gonna boot up the community server, and we're gonna see how often I get murderated by moose, because as we all know, moose are more dangerous than bears. Yeah. So with that, if I don't see you before the new year, I wish you the most very happy new year, and otherwise I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining me, and I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye.